boom. Ta 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 ta. France, it's Drew from Not Ideal Gaming. Welcome back. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, episode 19. 19. We're in chapter 13. We are barreling towards the end game here. And we just fought a big boss at the end of the last episode here. We're jumping straight in because my goal is to finish this section by the end of this stream. And I have no idea how much we have left. Ooh, this is where we saw, like, Rude and the Turks and Sung. It's right here. What's this thing? Into the labyrinth is done. Whoa. Hall of Life? We're gonna go down ever so slightly. A little better. Oh, there's a rest area right here.
Wait, what in the what? Look.
There we go. Tax! That was, Reno and Elaine, Reno and Root?
Almost pity them.
Almost.
I think the live stream's angry.
I mean...
At least, that's how it feels.
Hey, Aerith, do you think you could explain that we don't mean any harm?
I don't know. I mean, I'll try.
Like some Yuna. Well, I guess this game... Well, 7 came before 10, obviously.
I think I've got this.
This is definitely like a Yuna dance. I was gonna say Tifa was in a weapon earlier. It's funny that the rest station is there, because we went back after the dragon to do the rest station. Oopsies.
Is our priority. We have to get to it first. Let's move.
Cloud.
Good thing this was already our party.
They're with Aerith. They'll be fine.
Party selection locked. Well, good thing this was already our party. Well, I already have 99 of them. Well, what if I transmuted some stuff? Like a mist mega potion. That would be cool. Okay. Now this is definitely reminding me of Elden Ring.
Enough.
Just everybody's getting staggered. Materials. This is definitely where we came from, right? Oh yeah.
Gonna die! Hey! Get your shit together! Hostiles! Get him! Fight's over!
Haven't done you yet. Maybe. So long, friendo. You got a kitty coming over?
You alright?
We have a weapon. See that and I'm like, gazoon tight. Magic attack way down. Tremendous blow. Oh yeah. Limit break damage, yup. Weapon ability damage. A couple crit hit damages. Ooh, I hear this Sephiroth theme. Instead of vitality up, let's do level boost. Or we could do... Yes? autocast? It says spells. I'm not sure if it would be... Could give her chakra. Gamble could be kind of cool. Defense and vitality. Let's just leave her with vitality. That's fine. Yeah, we need to remember to use Cloud's ability too. Naturally. Good thing there's the shrubbery. There's nothing we're missing. Careful. Looks like the way. Look at this dang place. Yeah, I have no idea how big this area is, but we're gonna see if we can finish it this stream. And then maybe the next stream finish the game? Don't know. Maybe. That's the goal, anyway. Oh, hiya, fellas. Strike this fool. That was just like double ATB, limit break. Just couldn't stop getting stuff there. That's definitely the way. Maybe not. So I saw a chest over there, so we want to go get that for show. I'm getting both excited and nervous. Let's make sure there's nothing up here to get. Because I really don't know... Get rid of these frogs! True Strike seems really cool. The counter stance thing is actually pretty cool. Chunk of cosmic type ore. Getting some exquisite beast spines. That's dope. Those are already back, which is wild. Alright, so this is going to be a section where you have to run through when the live stream's not there.
Gotta pay attention.
Easy.
There's definitely something over here. Ah! See if it stops it. That might not be it. Oh, it just blocks it like that. Nice.
Check out this shit right here!
There we go.
Just like that, dude.
Heck yeah, just like that. See a bunch more of those ancient dragons. See a ladder? See if we can knock that down. Not so much.
Enemy contact!
She just can't stop, won't stop. That's all that's in this room? Interesting. Just gonna sit up here in the air. How are you not pressured? Mastered True Strike. Dang right she did. her. Dang right she did. Hello. Astral Remnant sounds fun. Yeah, babe. So we need to go this way. Where's some of these mega potions? Okay. Nothing doing. Easy.
Run!
Oh, don't gotta tell me twice.
For real. Man, if this happened to the Shinra dudes, then we wouldn't even be able to get across. 2 Giga Potions. What up? I like that. I got those. This is where we came from, right? Yup.
Just shut up and get to work.
Okay. Let's wreck these fools. I hope they have a slug ray with them.
We're going as fast as we can. Hostiles! It's avalanche!
Black hole.
I'm waiting.
Mastered my ability. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. True strike this fool. What am I doing? There's one down.
Try this. Going in. Don't stop now.
You ain't gonna get away. Get your ass out of here. Bang, bang. Oh, you in trouble now. Yeah. Got this.
I need to put True Strike on one of her things.
I don't want to die. Please!
Been a while since we had one of these happen.
It's not death. It's a homecoming.
Body.
Let's keep moving.
Hey kids, sorry we're late.
Are we in a big enough arena to fight these things?
Better late than never. Still owe you both for Sector 7.
Could say the same for you.
Boom, boom, boom. Let's go!
It's a shame we'll have to settle up later.
pick this up next time.
Man, I was trying to fight him.
Back here.
I made these banana brownies
Damn it!
earlier. They're so good. My apartment smells incredible. Oh. I'm sorry, what?
Oh, you're awake.
Several hours. Oh my god, we're gonna have to control these. Swap red and
Did it
Yuffie. Oh, that means we need to redo their... their
I really
material.
screwed up. And don't beat yourself up. First time and all that. Just gotta keep at it. Starting right now.
We'll get through this, Aerith. Together.
Together.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Can't give up now.
Certainly not. Oh, and she's our main person, crud. What we got? Couple mega potions. So she is healing and level boosts. No, the 2 magnifies are already taken. Instead of this, let's give her the prayer. She has wind and fire. Magic efficiency for... Nobody has revival right now. Let's give you... So she can heal. She can't revive, though. She does have assess. Let's just cure. You don't have any offensive magic, do you? You have lightning. I don't think anybody has wind, do they? Aerith has wind. Nobody has lightning and wind? Why doesn't Tifa have lightning and wind? How about that? I know she's not in the party right now, but like, that's nonsense. We'll give you wind. I'm sure we're probably fine. One would hope anyway. Life spring.
What's this?
What's happening?
What is happening?
I think they're gonna teach me how to be at one with the light stream, attuned to its flow. Thank you.
I take it that means we need to find 4 of these. Aerith can stabilize the tumultuous terrain by gathering fragments of light stream floating around the temple and channeling that energy into vessels of life. The more energy you collect, the more blessings Aerith will receive at the start of combat. Okay. That sounds fine. Wait. Sure. Can we, like, get more from this? Oh. Wonder what kind of blessings they're talking about. Note that you can also absorb energy emitted by crystals. Say crystals in Phoenix. That's the next live stream. What about like random floaties? No? No, that's the one we already went to. Bow, bow, bow. What about pots? She'll begin ooh.
I'll take care of
And Terra Protector. Bro. Aerith, you stink so bad. Like, so bad. Ah. Faith and something. See you. Can just take that, huh? I see 3 of them. Give me that. Can we go? Thank you. Ooh, Shinra boxes. Moogle medal. That's very useful at this stage in the game. High ether is though. Is this really just going to take us all the way around? Right. What in the heck? There was that one. Why does it say that there's like a little sliver? Something above us? Joy's Ascent? Let's do this other one. And we had to use all of it. I don't understand how the heck. Unless we have to come back to it? I just don't know.
You don't think anything bad will happen to them, do you?
So long as Cloud can keep it together.
Tifa's just gotta crack the whip a little. Tell him to snap out of it.
Yeah, we've got to like go back to him, right?
It's your turn. Don't be blown away.
Like the shell, nonsense. Ooh, that's kind of cool.
Sicka.
You won't regret this!
Yeah, I got it. Ooh, right. Was it just the one? It was just the one. Ooh, purple. We enjoy purple. And it's something for Aerith. Noble sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself? Dude. Reprieve, though. What about, like, Comet? I don't think we really want to go down, though, right? Like, rest spot at night. Shink. That's the one, huh? I feel like we need to choose. Wait, I can... You know what? I needed to pray the other ones back.
Maybe you're low on life stream or something?
Stop. Yeah, stop. Thank you. That's only halfway.
I think you
Dude.
might need more spiritual energy.
Don't I know it? This is wild because there's so many of them. We can't get either one of these. Because if we do, then we can't go back. Like, if we take this one away, then we won't be able to actually get to the thing. Crud! So we need just a little bit more. It looks like we would need more anyway, though, so... Let's go find some more. We only need a little bit more, it looks like. So let's go down, I guess. Can't go down. What a bummer. That one? We need just a little bit more so that we can go, and then once we do that, then we can take the energy from that other one. Yeah, boy. That's a whole bunch. I see you, dragon fella. Almost at halfway.
You asked for it.
What is this dang thing?
Go on!
Leave it to me.
Powerful offensive abilities. Yeah. Sweet. And I'm a frog. I hate it. Meanwhile, Red is still a frog. Can you grab it? Thank you. Steadfast block. Safe haven. Oh, there's a whole nother little section over here. Oh, hi. Oh, you look not fun. Not what I wanted to do, but... Loading death. Hitting their eyes with physical attacks. heck of that, buddy.
Coming to you. And want to grow on.
We got a ton of stuff now, and I think that's it for this area. Yeah, I think so. This has got to be enough. Is it really not? Good. And I saw the... Sure I can. But first... Oh boy.
That's it. Get him.
Aerith, you stink so bad.
Don't worry about it. Here goes. Good to go?
You're in good hands now. Not happened, did ya?
Well,
This calls for a
It's not what I wanted to do.
weather this. Get lost. Take that. That's it. One more shot. Not now. And want to grow on. Want to beg for mercy? You're mine. And they're safe.
Did I get both? Looks like I did. And this ought to take us up to that chest, and then we can go back up and grab the rest of that stuff. If we even need to. Which we might not need to. Nothing over here. Nothing doing. That's just the other area, isn't it? I really can't go through there? Crud. Hey, wheel. There's the stairs. I wish this little prey action was faster. It's kind of a momentum killer. Yoink. Cetron armband. No thanks. We happen to know that those stink. So we don't need this area anymore. We don't know what's over there. We don't know what's over there. That looks like just a whole ton of life energy. Oh, and it's filling up very quickly. Sweet. At this point, we can go back and get the other one dome. I should probably do that. Virtuous font. Let's go grab that real quick. Wait, unless we're just supposed to, like, have enough. I don't really know. Because this has a ton here. Can I swack you and swack you and then get like right in between? Nice. We have a fair amount. Yeah, it's gonna take us to like half. It's not gonna be enough!
Gonna need a bit more of that planet power.
Planet power. Okay.
Go on! Not now!
I hate it so much.
Moving on then.
See, but even though we're gonna spend this, weird, we can go back and get more. That way when we go into the next battle, we have like full stuff. Let's fill it up first, unless it's... You know what? No, because... Whoa. You said it. Definitely the way.
How about we take a quick breather?
Good idea. Can't go letting our girl wear herself out.
Okay, but just for a bit.
Back to Cloud, Tifa, and Barrett, yeah.
Damn it.
Nice. Classic Barrett. Oh, and we had to steal materia from Tifa, though.
I'm getting tired of this place.
Well, at least we have a way out.
Always look on the bright side of life.
Oh, what now?
Does it matter at this point? Something
Cloud
gets
is
in our way.
angry, Cloud.
Kill it. Brace yourself.
Get out!
Let's go.
Tifa is missing her level boost for her revival. And then what else is she missing? She has healing, she has lightning and wind. Prayer. Right? Let's give her something other than prayer. Could give her lightning and wind elemental. That could be good. Aerith and Red both need to use their abilities. Forging ahead.
Man, this thing is intense.
I hope we can finish this in 4 hours. Heck, we've already been playing for an hour.
I see him.
We have Reno and Rude. We have Elena and Sung. We have a rest area. I'll bring MP with Mako shards. What's that little sliver? Nothing. Let's attack these guys and then... Man, that triple slash when they're all sitting nice and pretty like that.
You're mine. Take the lead.
Now we can rest. We didn't have the rest area right here. Well, you know what we can do? We can make some mist mega potions. Let's make a 6. Sounds good. How we doing on this? We're still fine. I have my AC on. You probably heard it kick on a couple of times. It was getting a little toasty in here before the stream. Then my PS5 kicks out some heat.
Go check the path. Sir, make sure it's stable.
It's clearly not stable.
I get the feeling we're not welcome here.
Good thing we got like the non-Cetra paths here. Come on. Sunk. Nailed it. Did I master my counter stance? I did. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. For Tifa, instead of Unbridled Strength, let's do True Strike.
Double time. Need to link up with the advanced team.
This is a wild area. Is that a purple I saw? It is a purple. Battle Cry. Turbulent Spirit. Significantly increase your ATB for a limited time. Fill 2 ATP charges while activating. Alright. Heck yeah. Oh boy. These guys really aren't that bad, though. Especially when you pressure them just by hitting them really hard. I mean, I'm assuming we can't push this up steps, right? Heads up, Barrett and Tifa.
That still ain't enough.
No. We'll get there. We'll get there.
We could try using that.
Sure could. The Looming Monument.
Let's take a look.
Ah, it's filling with green. Okay. Is that going to awaken some beast? Most likely.
Tower doesn't look too sturdy. Think we could knock it over?
Probably. Yup! It's an ironclad. Yeah, boy. Wait, let it go past us. Oh.
I say we put this big asshole to work.
Come on this way, buddy. Okay, let's chakra, because... staggering at him.
It's on now.
Mind over matter. Bringing the heat. What the hell?
Okay. How about this way, buddy?
Bring it! Come on! Big fast! Come on! Not throwing in the towel! Bring it!
Okay. Just regular block? I disagree.
I got this. Here it comes.
Where's the stagger? There it is. Do we still have to defeat him, though?
Worked out pretty good, huh? Say your prayer. Gotta love it.
I've got this. Break yourself. Don't overdo it.
Yeah,
It's over.
pouring it on.
I got this! Bring it! Here! Good luck!
Take it over.
Guess it's my turn.
Let me out!
There we go.
All right, it's time to get pushing, people.
And since Tifa's almost dead, we have that red nonsense. And booyah. That ought to do it, right?
But I'll take it.
Yeah. Where does this go? Just back from whence we came? Real question is, can we use the dang rest area again? We already passed it. We must go back. Oh boy. Don't mind me, lizards. Brr, brr, brr. Okay. No thanks, lizards. Okay, we're all rested up. Why don't you star shower him?
Jump on it, asshole!
Tifa is quite powerful. Wait. Are we going the wrong way? We are. Is this the way? What about that chest I saw? This kind of reminds me of the second to last area of Remake a little bit. Okay, so we can just run down. Okay, good. Revival materia earrings. Sick. It'd be pretty good for like an Aerith, maybe. Can't go that way. Missed Giga Potion, what up? Oh boy. Mutilate this, buddy. Barrett didn't even have time to get his maximum fury off. Hey, buddy. Another rest area. I take it that means we made it to the boss. Rude and Reno, yeah, I'll say. This is gonna be a tough fight. I hope we don't have to fight Sung and Elena with the other dang party. That would stink. That would really stink. We're definitely down there. Are they fighting somebody?
Unless the monsters get you first. Build them in, Jelly.
Yeah, get rid of the dang props. Nice! Cloud's like, hands off my woman, buddy.
Not too shabby.
Dude. Get wrecked! Where's Barrett? Why isn't he just lighting him up? Yeah, there we go. Here we go.
Reno, you know what to do.
You know what to do. We haven't scanned Reno? Okay. Barrett, why don't you focus shot Reno, and Tifa, you can focus strike Reno. And we'll assess Reno. Fire. Evading his counters or countering him with powerful offensive pressure, interrupting synergy streams. Like that.
These assholes are better than I remember.
A lot better.
But still not good enough.
Bro! Why can they, like, control the light stream?
Back to plan A then?
We kick ass and take names.
Pretty good.
Let's get this over with.
So, where's Chance? Get out of here. Near the camera. Could summon Alexander. No, dude. I'll swift you. There we go. Oh, let's just limit him.
This is now. Get your ass up or you in trouble now. You got this.
Wall his guard up.
Come on.
You don't mind.
Let's do this.
You've got to be close to be getting staggered. Sure.
All set. Come on, right.
You're going down.
Hang in there.
I got this.
Bring it home!
Dude.
I'm not going out.
How do we pressure him while his guard is up?
Here it comes.
Give it up!
Never again. Don't overdo it.
Need my help, do you? Some now! I'm counting on you!
Let's just do the limit.
I got this.
He's really just taking like a while. And if you really just pay attention. How are you not pressured? He has like 3 moves.
Keep it together.
Stop on this! You gotta load!
Let me in here.
There we go. Yeah, you finish him off.
Ready to settle up?
I'm already 90 minutes in. Holy moly.
This. You mean for this? This is for Sector 7!
It's gonna be like in Superman Returns when they hit each other and all the shockwaves come. We're Advent children. Better yet.
It's them!
Hey.
I'm so glad you're all okay. Right back at ya.
We're lucky you didn't crush us.
We're gonna have to get back to
Well
him
then,
again.
shall we?
You sure?
Yep.
Why?
keep
They
Cloud
were
and the
just
others
with
waiting.
us. Crud. The hunt begins anew. Ah, yeah.
Here goes. That's it. And
pressured, bro. You do have arrow. Yeah, just get wrecked. Alright, and I got a good chunk from that guy. Give me them chunks. Give me them chunks. That brings me back to my Bloodborne BL4 playthrough, which was so much fun. That's on my YouTube channel. If you're watching on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe. Hey, big.
I've got it this time. You'll see.
You'll see, and there's a rest area. Why is there a rest area? Do we have enough? We're over half. That ought to be a big chunk. Whoa, that is a big chunk. Subversion 2. Sure. What happens if we max it out? Couple of gigs. We should have some left.
What happened?
Some kind of nonsense. There's a red one and a chest. What in the heck are those things?
So it's their fault. Let's make them pay.
Those look super gross. Interference. Definitely looks gross. Get the heck out of it. Oh, you're immune, are ya? So glad my person with assess. We need to get rid of this. Weakness, Fire, Blizzard, and... How do we know what they're not absorbing? Why is he immune?
I'll show you what I can do.
gotta get, yeah.
You won't regret this. Let's go now. Right go. Right go. Let's turn up the grill.
Ice? Immune to ice. How about... Aerith's dead.
Go on! With the power of his providence.
What a nightmare that enemy is. They're definitely a Yuffie enemy. Let's give it a swipe. Luckily... Ooh. We don't really want to attack this one yet.
You'll see. Go on! Wait. You get him!
No, I'm feeling really... You're still...
Why is she, like, dying? Red 13 is really good at killing these guys. Why is there a million of them?
See you around.
All of those gave me just that much. Wild. Purple. Can I get back that way? I can, good. This will probably be a throwing star. It's not. It's not a throwing star. Reaper Touch. Deadly Strike. Long range. What are you missing? Revival, probably? Let's pop a rest. Roll it quick. want that chest, but I imagine we'll have to, like, have the whole thing go to where we need it to go. This one, however... Oh, it's a bunch of frogs.
Here, go on.
I hate it so much. Hey, we're back.
Sorry, Morgana.
Go on. Try it again.
Okay. Give me all of that. At least we're getting a little bit of benefits from fighting these enemies. Such an armlet. Nope. Just in case. Such an armlet actually is really good. The Cetron Bangle's the one that's nonsense. And the armband. Defense plus 38. Whoa. Cetron armlet though. Wait a minute. What did you have before? That's her revival. Let's give you another HP up. Let's give you another HP up. Alright, MP up. Item Master could be good. Speed up. We just want Cloud to be a monster. An absolute monster. Yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Go, 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 go. Nothing? Boo! Moogle Metal, what up? Oh my god, there's two of them. It's gonna be terrible.
Just taking it. Look out! Coming at ya!
I think if we just focus on the physical damage with red. What the heck? He's almost staggered. Okay, that should make this a little bit easier. Yeah, I mean, just focusing on the physical seems to do way more than all of their other nonsense. No, I was just right in the thing.
Gotta go for it now. Get ready. Keep up the pressure, okay? I'll take care of you.
It's over! One more shot!
You can do it.
Come on, man. There we go. Yeah, because like I tried in the last one with
Let's get back to it, shall we?
with trying to do like all of the elemental stuff, and it just didn't really work. But just brute forcing them with red seemed to work. So let's rest and then let's channel. Or maybe we should channel first. Just in case it locks us into something. Almost to 2 hours. Chase! Maybe we won't finish. We're gonna have to get rid of all of our bonuses. Maybe not. No, let me get the...
Cloud!
Hold on! We're coming!
It's okay. We'll get to them. Just need to find the path.
We're gonna get to that chest is what we're gonna get to. Try again. Hopefully it lets us just jump right down. Astral Remnant. Nope. Oh yeah! Perfect. Awesome. Moogle Metal. What are Moogle Metals doing in the Temple of the Ancients? Fantastic.
They should have been here by now. What's the holdup?
You're gonna have to fight Elena, and Sung is this
Don't.
nonsense
Come on.
party?
You chickens! Look at him go!
Sir,
It's time we made a stand.
Now we're talking!
Well, I guess we're
You
gonna take
saw the
Elena
flags
out first and then
outside, didn't
Sung.
you? The Promised Land belongs to Shinra now. Sorry, Ancient. You snooze, you lose.
I thought there were 6.
Oh dear, did you 3 get lost?
3 is still greater than 2, you know.
Ooh, he's got his awesome
And?
voice.
So what if it is? Between me and Sung, we got the strength of an army.
So we haven't fought Sung yet, I don't think.
Spare the ancient.
I'll try.
Spare us
Yeah.
the effort, and
No!
remember that I tried to reason with
She's a lost cause.
Dude! Dude! We're kidding?
Alright, I'll show you what I can do. Let's start with
Now we don't have to use her anymore. Blocking or evading his combo finishers will pressure him for a short while. Once he has recovered, being a charge of her powerful technique, inflicting enough damage while he's charging will pressure him. Interrupting his synergy strikes will also pressure him. Hitting her with 2 powerful offense abilities or interrupting will pressure her. Okay, well then we're going for her.
go on!
Man, she stinks. This music is super cool. Aerith, why are you standing right next to all the action? God, you stink.
Elena, with me.
Naturally. Energy strikes. Man, we are wrecking Elena. There we go. This ought to be pretty good. Let's see how much Comet does. Comet did like nothing! Can we not use synergy abilities, by the way? That's just... There we go. That wasn't that bad.
Stay down! Sir! Go on without me. Sit! You're not getting past
Sweet pink gun.
I'm a Turk. God damn it!
Okay, so we've beaten all 4 Turks.
It's them! I'm so glad you're all okay. Right back at ya.
We're lucky you didn't crush us.
You might say to chill. Like, actually, the thing is, the sensor is right behind my TV, and I'm an OLED, so it just pumps heat.
Cloud!
Buddy.
Don't be afraid. It's not death. It's a homecoming.
With the Sephiroth music. Oh, Tifa.
Stop. Please.
He's got some dirty armpits.
There's no time for this, like you said. One of them's still ahead of us.
Right. No time.
Oh, don't just rip Tifa's hand off, buddy. I'm wondering if they're gonna change this part from the original. Now we have everybody back. Yuffie booty, front and center. They're like, oh, they shut the door. Buddy.
Death doesn't suit a Turk.
So he's gonna save them? Interesting. Let's get Tifa's materia back. She had revival, so that is, we can take it from red. Couple of mega potions. Pop a rest. We'll check the book thing just in case we got any. I don't think I saw any level ups or anything like that, but we'll check just in case. Just in case. Not really. I don't feel like doing a lot of menuing, so. Cusswhack! More Moogle medals. Are we gonna like run into Moogles in the Temple of the Ancients? We're 2 hours in his footsteps, it said. Hall of Resurrection.
Built like a maze. Remnants of battle. It's not a temple. It's a fortress.
Oh my god, this is gonna be a nightmare.
Humans. Humans feared and coveted the power of the ancients. And so they slaughtered them.
Sephiroth.
Don't be afraid. It's not death. It's a homecoming. You'll see him soon enough.
That's a robed man, yeah. Why were we just controlling
It's
Aerith?
not me you should be worried about.
Just tell me. This place. Is it the promised land?
He has such like a perfectly smooth, low voice.
But I don't think it is.
Of course. Figures.
Always did take my word for it. I never hated you, you know.
This pedestal's a key. One only an ancient can use.
Where are you going?
Got a report to make.
Aerith, I need you.
We're still controlling Aerith. Cloud needs to chill, buddy. It's just the clock part. Ugh.
What's it say?
O warrior, weary though thou art, inward must thou now turn. Reflect on thy long and bloody path, and kindle life's fire anew. Forget not thine ire, for it shall remake thee.
It shall Final Fantasy VII remake thing? So everyone's gonna have their own room.
Rolling out the red carpet for us.
Sorta. We're each supposed to face some kind of trial.
Mm-hmm.
I guess you get to sit this one out.
Typical.
I'll wait out here. But make it quick.
Well, no point delaying the inevitable.
Right.
See you on the other side.
Aerith has her own trial too. Well, this is kind of cool. An ancient's purview. Shrine of Trials. To each their trial. So we're gonna have 5 different trials. Nanaki! We got a kitty.
Subject located.
It can't be real.
Man. Man. Can I get up there? Can't get up there. We don't have a health bar.
Over here.
This is kind of wild.
Go to hell.
No! My kitty's wondering what I'm doing.
This is...
She said, is that a kitty or a puppy on the screen? The world may never know. You want to come over here?
Easy now. That is a valuable specimen.
Is it going to be like everyone's past?
Handled with the utmost care.
Nanaki butt.
Come along, number 13. Don't be shy.
What happens if I just like hold it? Looks like you can't stop it.
That's a good boy. Make sure he's strapped down tight. Such a fine red coat. A rare specimen for my lucky 13th test. That's it. Henceforth, you shall be Red 13. Shall we then?
Yuffie's probably gonna relive her friend getting killed. I thought it was gonna Dead Space 2 us for a second.
Hold still, my
What is Tifa gonna have to do? Face your past. Oh, we're back in Nibelheim. She's so tiny. Oh, we have her theme? Like a creepy version of her theme. The Trial of Tifa. I'm coming. What if it was like a piano trial?
Cloud?
Face yourself.
No!
Teenage Cloud with his little ponytail.
Dad? No!
I knew it was gonna
Don't
have
go
to.
that way!
I knew it was gonna be something to do with her dad. I was gonna say this is gonna be pretty smoky. What is this doing here? Barrett might have to do something with dying, maybe? It's almost like a nightmare section. We just got a lot brighter, too.
Dad!
Papa!
Monsters. Sephiroth. Soldiers.
Beasts all over the shop.
Mako. Shinra. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this!
These are more flashbacks than trials, really. Which I'm fine with. It's gonna be some kind of Muay Thai nonsense. Trial of Yuffie.
This is fine. Not scary at all.
She runs so silly. Don't mind the dislocated shoulder.
Claws, my boss. At least while we're in Shinra territory.
Sonon?
Look at how she climbs.
Boss, want to try treading a little lighter this time? No point fighting if we don't have to.
Oh, Sonon. 40.
Boss, I don't think we'll be back here anytime soon, so make sure you're ready for anything, okay? You gotta keep going. For us.
You got this.
Boss!
Sonon?
It's that dude.
won't come and
Nero.
claim him. I can always keep him from myself.
Look at those purple eyes. Real Hannibal Lecter vibes with that mask. So it'll probably be Barrett and then Aerith. This new gun looks sick.
What in the hell?
Yep. It's so weird to see him with an arm.
Almost.
Hey, Barrett, welcome home.
Thanks for looking out, Barrett.
How's the reaction?
Everything's gotten so much easier thanks to that. Don't work too hard, Barrett.
Hey, you're aching.
Myrna's been waiting for you.
Oh, there you are. What's wrong, baby? You okay? Hmm?
Myrna!
What's gotten into you? All right,
He's like, I can't
let's
breathe.
get you inside. Someone's clearly had a long day.
Okay.
Nope. Yeah, babe. Gross.
Myrna. Myrna! Myrna! Myrna!
What if she was just like right behind him? She's like, what?
Where are you, baby?
This is not going to end well.
Coming.
Oh no, there she is.
Out of my way.
Oh no.
Myrna! Wake up, baby. Wake up. Don't leave me. Not again.
Dude, Barrett's voice actor. Shout out.
Stopping at Sector 4 Undercity. Sector 4 Undercity.
be okay. Okay? Mom.
Well, she looks just like her mom.
What if we went on an adventure? An adventure? A big one. To somewhere far, far away.
Guess I can't do that one yet.
Without the men in white and the needles? Would you get better there?
I think I would.
And let's go. Mommy, does it hurt?
I'm sorry, sweetie. I'm spoiling our adventure.
Just wait here, alright? I'm gonna find a doctor. Huh? Hello?
Go on.
All of that was just a preamble to this. Is there a doctor in the house? She's not even asking anybody.
Can you help me?
Yeah, stay down, brat.
Jeez. Seems a little unnecessary. Hot, hot, heat. Hot, hot, hum.
Are you okay?
Oh, it's Elmira.
I'm fine. Is there a doctor around here?
I'm sorry, honey, but I don't know. I'm not from this part of town.
Oh, okay.
But I can help you look. Come on, Elmira.
I could help you look, though.
No, thank you. I have to go. I don't want to leave my mom alone too long.
Your mother?
I'm sorry, Mommy. I tried.
Gareth? That's a Shinra officer.
I really tried.
Oh, and she's not moving. Oh, boy.
Mom!
Oh, thank goodness.
Aerith. Mommy has to return to the planet. What? Don't cry, sweetie. I'll always be with you. Always and forever. But you can't go. You can't. What about our adventure?
Miss, do you need help?
Please, take Aerith somewhere safe.
We need to go.
Mom!
It's not safe here.
Yeah, definitely don't forget that little bag. Well, that was an intense trial. Who's this dude?
Hey, she's over here.
No happy memories in the hall, in the hall of trials or whatever. Jeez. You'd think they would all have like more resolve to defeat Shinra and Sephiroth now. It is the clock.
You know, if you think about it, life and death are just two sides of the same coin. Our bodies may disappear when we die, but our spirits still live on. We return to the planet, rejoin the life stream, and in time give rise to new life.
In time, yeah.
I get it, I really do. Knowing that the people we love aren't really gone, it doesn't make it any easier to let them go. It still hurts. So we can't just think of it as a homecoming, because it's not that simple. We've all experienced pain. We all have our regrets. What we've done, what's been done to us, that's set in stone. The past is forever. But the future, even if it has been written, can be changed. It's true that the pain
As the last game showed us.
can make us stronger. But at what cost? What toll does it take? I believe true strength doesn't come from any of that. True strength comes from our ability to forgive, to forge ahead in the hope of making things right. It comes from ourselves. So focus on the future, not the past. Do that, and not even Sephiroth will be able to stand in our way.
Listen to this music.
Not even him.
Are you finished?
Dude, Cloud!
Clock's ticking. Come on.
Yeah.
Cloud stinks right now. Does that mean we can go in here? Okay, well, we're not gonna... If there is stuff in here, it makes me think we should check the other ones. Just in case there's like a chest or something. Is this open too? This is where we came from. Let's not mess around with that. Sprigga Sage. Corridor of Effigies. Look at this dang place. Here's Cloud's trial.
What's wrong?
Merc.
I'm fine.
Oh, what fun you had. Tell me though, was it worth it?
He's so tall. And here's Cloud's trial. That sword looks so cool.
All those lives cut short at your hand.
Pigs?
Is what you're feeling even real? It's time you stopped pretending, Cloud.
back in this area. With the worst flying enemies ever.
Jesse.
Your friend died in your arms, and you didn't shed a tear. I'll give you that.
Sephiroth.
Sorrow. Anger. Regret. Guilt. Nothing but empty words to you. For you are but a puppet. My puppet.
I'll kill you.
Good, Cloud. Very good. Fill your hollow heart with rage. Let it engulf you. Consume you.
It's casually standing in fire.
To the ground, as I did.
Good thing it was a Rhodes
I'm
man and not
like
like
him.
Tifa or something.
I'll never be like him.
We know. It's okay.
You don't have to act like a jerk
Come on.
to all of us.
Right.
Alright, that's a super... hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. One moment. Okay. Now that we got that out of the way, now we can go through this hall of FGs. So Barrett's weapon is glowing. Is Tifa's... are her gloves glowing as well? The materia awaits. So we've got to be getting close to the end here. There's like hardly any music at all. Dive pick. We haven't done dive pick in a while.
Let's do this. Now you're ready for it.
Take the moonstone. Sweet. So many of these potions. It's a weapon. We have a kitty. I'm a shuriken. A lot less regular attack and less health. Purification. ATB spent on other commands. Yeah, that sounds good. Lighting and healing. What are you missing? You're already warding. Let me put healing there. Auto cast. Do look up. Only have 3 revival, that stinks. Maybe we see what's down here.
Let's finish this. Brace yourself.
Tifa coming in hot with that kick. Cetron Bracer. It's just all around better. Let's give you one of these. Defense is less, but it's a ton more materia. I already have item economizer. ATB boost for him could actually be good. Protect and shell. Because he's our tank, so... I'm almost at 3 hours. Oh my god. Where does the time go? Ooh, that's a big bean looking boy. Moss grown adamantus.
I got your number.
Let's give you a true strike. A poker shot. Hitting their blind spot with powerful offensive abilities during counter will pressure them. While pressured, they will be on the...
That's awesome. Deal with that.
About damn time! Give him hell!
Let's do this. Try this. You're done. Take him down.
Let's do this! You're up!
Hang back. Time to burn.
This guy's beefy.
Calling fire. Now. Try this. Let's do this. I'll end this. Now's our chance.
Get in there.
This is now!
Finish it.
Strike hard and fast. Go. I see it.
Get out. That was a pretty wild. Little dude. Well, wasn't really little, was he? It's giving us all the endgame stuff here, so X potion. Surprised we haven't found an elixir yet. we go into that room. Haha. There's my elixir. What up? Huh. What's up, ladies? Oh. Mural chamber. Black robes.
Gramps would kill to see this.
Boogie! Man versus Soul, sort of. Now we definitely look like Elden Ring.
You who walk in the footsteps of we who dwell in eternity. Listen well, for dusk is falling on the age of our people, the Cetra. And in the long night to come, others shall rise to claim stewardship of this planet. Others who pay no heed to history.
I don't remember this at all. Pretty triumphant music.
Though in time we triumphed over the calamity visited upon us by the stars, tragedy would nevertheless be our ultimate reward. For the children of man feared us. For the children of man envied us. Perhaps their enmity was seated by our celestial adversary. None can say. Regardless, they have been forsaken by fate, abandoned to unquenchable anger and unbearable grief, condemned and driven forth, powerless to forestall the coming of our end.
Okay. Evil incarnate. There we go.
Your turn.
chance.
Let's finish. Bring it. Finger.
That true strike from her is nutso. Very effective. Arrival. Look at this dang room.
A wound marred the northern lands. And to mend it did many venture forth, only to meet with disaster. A deceiver that stole the faces of the dead, of mothers and fathers, sisters and brothers lost.
Genova.
With their voices did it sow the seed
How gross it looks.
among our people, among the children of man. For the planet did we lay down our lives in battle, and death returned to her embrace. Yet our adversary did not. Could. Thus did it fall into a deep slumber, and in the long silence of its sleep, it was given the name Genova. Heed well our warning of that which is to come. The reunion, when our adversaries scattered malignancy shall converge to plague the planet.
Rest area, so you know there's a boss coming. Let's get rid of him first. Dude. That protect nonsense out of here.
Keep it up. Seizing the opening. Come on. I see it. Yeah, beat them. There. Cloud.
All right, watch and learn. Suck on me.
Let's do this.
There we go.
So long. Take him down.
Let's finish. Let's
You ain't gonna get away. Want some more?
Watch this.
Man, he is so beefy. Okay. I think it's boss time. We're 3 hours in. Corridor of Apocalypse. That's the gate. FMV.
The meteor shall fall, sundering the skies and shattering the earth. All life shall perish.
Yet I shall remain. I, son of Genova, will at last claim my birthright. My dominion shall reach into infinity. It shall encompass worlds unbound by fate and histories unwritten.
What do you mean?
My fragmented mother. These errant worlds, all shall be one again.
The reunion.
All.
Why does her voice sound funky?
Forever.
There's no such thing as forever.
Ah. But there will be.
No. You're wrong.
Your day of reckoning is here. Yet, you need not be afraid. This is but a homecoming.
Get back here, damn it!
There it is!
Best do it right.
Draws the walls inward to narrow the field of battle, inflicting enough damage while it gathers strength to move will both interrupt and pressure it. It unleashes elementally aspected attacks from its enormous hands, but striking it with the opposing element will interrupt its assault. There we go. Something's happening. Get wrecked! What? No, that was the wrong one. You've got to be close.
Don't give up.
Great, now we just have to do it all over again. That checks out. At least the second one is going faster. Let's go. Let's go! That was cool.
Still alive. No homecoming for us today.
And my back was going nuts during that fight.
If we were ever gonna lose, we're unstoppable.
Plus today was pull day, so I worked my back pretty hard today. Let's do where the weight room is. Check it out. Reminds me of FF4 with the demon wall. Cloud, chill, bro. Who's laughing?
Don't! Wait, what? What's happening?
It's Kate Sith!
What the hell is he up to?
traitor returns. Vincent's still in here.
How come everything started shaking?
Let those who seek our star's demise find herein their rest.
Yup.
If the black materia is removed, the whole place comes down.
You're kidding, right? Please tell me that you're kidding!
Calm down. We just have to return it to the altar.
Let go! You first, kid.
It's too late! We can't stop it now. Besides, there's no point fighting over a fake.
No. You're trying to fool me.
Damn it. Think we're screwed.
I'm back! Just in the nick of time!
You double-crosser.
Hold that thought! Run! Well, there's still time! Leave the heavy lifting to me!
For real?
But what about you?
No need to fret about a ball like me! I wasn't even built to last! I wish I had this skip leg day! Can't hold out for long! So run! As if your life's dependent on it!
Because they do.
Come. I have secured us an exit.
Come on. We gotta move.
Big cat. Appreciate it.
Off with you!
Thank you.
We have a long way to run. We have to go through... Oh wait, Vincent said he has an exit for us. Snap out of it!
Let's go.
Still controlling Aerith.
Crap, crap, crappity, crap, crap, crap!
Shut up and run!
I felt terrible about the way you treated Vincent. Me too.
Can't take it back, though.
He betrayed us. Look at Vincent running. See the Buster Sword. Heads up, Tifa. Good thing we cleared out all the fiends.
Thanks, kid. You're welcome.
I mean, this makes us even.
Please don't stop.
You betrayed us and put us in this situation in the first place, for Pete's sake. Hey, this is the entrance, isn't it?
We're gonna make it.
Y'all better pick up the pace.
Not out of the woods yet.
Don't look back. It was a good run. Layla lost it. lots of them!
If I were them, I would keep running all the way until I got to the tiny Bronco.
Now that's not a sight you see every day, eh?
But we saw you.
If I popped my clogs, they'd be sobbing in the streets at the saucer. This beautiful body's but one of many.
Welcome back.
Alright, knock it off, you.
So, y'all get what you were after?
Read the room, dude. Like, come on.
Hey, what's gotten into you? Didn't you hear what Aerith said?
That's mine.
Fine, fetch.
Sephiroth.
Huh?
This is the key, which grants access to the true counterpart hidden between worlds.
Give it back!
Whoa!
At last, the time has come.
Whispers are back.
The black materia.
What in the world is going on?
Could it be? Has it finally begun?
We're losing altitude, sir! And fast! Get us clear!
Meanwhile, Hojo's just having the time of his life. This reminds me a lot of the end of the Remake.
Whispers?
No. Sephiroth.
I'm waiting.
Why do we... What if, like, Cloud was the final boss? No one's trying to stop us?
let you have this.
Dude, what?
Eric.
He's laughing.
Let's talk. Please. You can trust me. Let's save the planet together. Eric!
Dude, this is wild!
Whatever happens, I'm here for you.
Thank you.
That's the end of chapter 13. Whoa.
Almost there.
End of the world.
Some is in grave condition. Perhaps I could help.
No. The medical team will see to him. I think you have enough material. Tell me, Professor, how would you explain the phenomena we witnessed at the temple?
It would be premature to draw any scientific conclusions. But one thing is abundantly clear. We at Shinra could stand to dream far bigger.
I would have to agree.
To the right, Shinra HQ, where Hojo should be, along with a cure for Cloud. To the left, Reactor 6, which will get blown up along with Biggs unless I stop him.
His hair was long and gray.
Of all the people. Sorry, one more question. Does Aerith... does she have feelings for Cloud?
Yeah, she likes him.
Oh,
She does.
poor Zack.
Can't say I saw that coming.
'Cause you weren't there.
Hang in there, Cloud. I got you.
Hello? I know you're in there. Time's a wasting, Cloud, and it's not like we have much left. Up and at him, soldier!
What is this? Are we?
We could call it a homecoming. Or homeward bound, maybe? Let's just call it a dream. My dream, to be precise.
What the hell are you...
Just play along for a bit, okay?
In a dream. Real quick. Look at Zack on the right. Huh, that's a first.
Let's take a walk, okay? Ah, one thing. You have to promise not to look up.
Hmm?
Because I'm pretty sure you won't like what you see.
You know I'm gonna have to look now, right?
Right. There I go, putting my foot in my mouth. When will I ever learn?
We've got, I mean, this has to be the final chapter.
Hey, let's check it out. Come on. Ta-da! Can I have one? Can I? Please?
Which one do you want?
Whichever one you pick.
Why are you acting so weird? Well, you are. This isn't you.
If you ask me, I'd probably say, this piece?
I don't know. Actually, I'm gonna let him choose.
Everything is free. But remember, it's one per person.
Everything is free?
This is it. After much cajoling, Cloud is about to give his very first gift to Aerith. Only question is, which one will he choose?
Let's go the pink hair clip.
That one.
Ah, I'm so sorry. I meant everything but that one. Tell you what, I've got something else I think you'll love. Come on, man.
You know, that's actually pretty neat. Perfect, even.
Oh, this is the song she sang in the opera.
You kidding me?
I'll miss these moments. Thank you both.
So this part was the dream.
Now, where to next?
Good, because if the other part was the dream, I was going to be upset.
That way. Come on.
It's your lucky day, you two. Feel free to take whatever you'd like.
Except for that one.
Oh, but only one per person.
This is
Then
bizarre.
you better choose wisely.
I wonder if this is another It Doesn't Matter. Choco Sticks, Cosmo Candy, Stamps, Champs. Let's do Cosmo Candy.
I'll take one of those.
Then I'll have one of those.
All right. Though these aren't the only treats I've got, you know. How about...
Why can't we just take what we pick?
my latest creation.
Really? Let's try it.
Sure.
Go on, enjoy.
Not a fan.
Figured I'd pull out all the stops for my last hurrah.
All these people apparently
Guess I pulled out
know
one too many.
that something's
No,
up.
it
Cloud
just
is the only one that
needs
doesn't
a
know that
little
something's
sugar,
up.
maybe.
Yeah, and take out whatever's making my tongue tingle.
It sounds to me like I need to start over. If only we all had more time, am I right?
pretty sure I only asked to meet with Professor Hojo. Not a whole platoon. Whatever. The world's about to end anyway. Got nothing to lose, and everything to gain.
So Zack apparently knows something's up too.
So this is where you've been hiding, in a world that has accepted its fate.
Hey, what's that?
Let's go see.
Just as you must.
Sorry, folks. I've only got one shot left.
We were next.
We've been waiting for ages.
We don't have any photos
We
together.
don't have any either.
Okay, how about you all pose? Cutest looking couple gets their photo taken. Okay, you two. Smile real big for the camera now.
What we might do is as soon as we gain control back,
I'm coming.
we'll probably save and then save the rest for next stream. Because I don't know how close we are to the end of the game. Because there's got to be some kind of final battle, right?
Reactor busted?
Wouldn't be a Final Fantasy game without a final battle.
Out of Mako. I'm still sucking away, but the only thing it's pulling up is dirt.
Meaning?
Let the life streams bone dry. Bomb one reactor, bomb them all. Planet's done either way. And so are we.
Run!
Oopsies.
That it?
Bomb barely made it through testing. Figures it'd fail for real. What am I still doing here? Why did I have to survive? Look at me. I'm useless. Can't even make a damn bomb.
You're not useless.
For a moment there, I thought my life might have some meaning, but... it doesn't mean shit.
Well, that's where you're wrong. Wanna know why? Because you mean a lot to a lot of people. So come on, man.
Zack's theme. Maybe.
Thanks, but why are you here?
Yeah,
maybe not.
That.
Never mind. I know. Kinda obvious now I think about it. World may be ending and all, but a bombing's still a bombing.
That's part of it too. But mostly, I was worried about you.
That bleeding heart. It'll get you killed.
I don't know. I wanted to take action. Take charge. Take control. To know that I had a choice. That this path, this world was one I chose. I wanted to take back my life.
So it is Zack's thing. Dude!
Pigs? Buddy? No. No.
Dude!
Biggs, get up!
the road, huh? Fate's got one twisted sense of humor. And I'm always the punchline.
But I'm sick of taking its shit! This is my life. I make the rules. See you never!
Later. Bye. Come on, let's go. Hey, why'd you pass on us?
Well, for starters, you don't look like you're on a date. More like at a funeral.
Well, I don't think that's true at all.
Just have fun while you can, huh? See ya.
Jeez, this is pretty somber.
Now then, where shall we go to
Hey,
next?
Before that,
Kitty screaming at me.
talk to me.
Come on over here.
What's going on with this place?
She wants to talk into the microphone.
And please don't play dumb.
Here.
All right. I'll tell you when we get to our spot, okay?
Here.
Where's that?
You really have to ask? It's one of my most favorite places.
Is it the slide?
Can I make it any more obvious?
Or is it the church? Could it be any more obvious? Zack's chilling.
Cloud. Biggs. Or Aerith. How the hell am I supposed to choose?
I mean, for Zack, Aerith, clearly.
Sephiroth! Hey! You want a piece of me?
Bro!
Not you.
Brought the whispers with them.
It was all you, wasn't it, Sephiroth?
Well, it isn't over yet.
You'll see. This is it, right? Our spot?
Bingo.
That was easy.
I told you it was obvious.
Well, you'll have to give me a harder one next time.
Oh? Next time?
I mean, why not?
Yeah. Why not? At least I know now. Where you and I stand, I mean. Thing is, Cloud, I really like you. But then, like can mean a lot of different things, can't it? Because there's liking, and then there's liking.
And after all, you made out with Aerith on a
Seriously,
Ferris wheel.
What's going on? You've been weird all day.
I'm sorry. Thank you. Sorry. I'll be okay.
Taking her hair down.
Here. Take it.
But your mom gave that to you.
This isn't about me, though. It's about saving the world. And you.
Well, this is different than the original.
For everything.
What is this?
It's been fun.
Eric!
Hope you're still holding on to that materia, buddy. White whispers now.
Behold, the true nature of reality.
What
When
in
the
the heck?
boundaries of fate are breached, new worlds are born. The planet encompasses a multitude of worlds, ever unfolding. Some quickly perish, while others endure. Yet even the most resilient worlds are doomed to fade. Nevertheless, their loss is not to be mourned. For it is not death, but a homecoming that awaits them. In the planet's embrace, all life is as one. All born are bound to her. Should this world be unmade, so too shall her children.
He'd tell you that he only cares about the planet. That he'd do everything in his power to protect and preserve it. But this isn't the way it's supposed to be.
Listen to the planet, Cloud. To her ecstatic cries, her rapture.
Screaming! It's screaming!
Oh, Cloud. I thought you might finally understand. Cloud, lend me your strength. Let us defy destiny. Together. 7 seconds till the end. Time enough for you. Perhaps. But what will you do with it? Let's see. Let go of the past, Cloud. For the future is bright. We are to bear witness to the reunion of worlds.
A reunion.
Leave me out of it.
How very stubborn of you. Perhaps you need a little push. I give you my blessing.
This is wild. Now where the heck are we?
Where am I?
That doesn't belong here. Very poor form.
We haven't been in control for like 30 minutes. Can't save. I have no idea how long this section is. Or even if we're like locked into the end of the game, I have no idea because we just hit 4 hours.
You're okay. Sephiroth's here. I can feel it, watching us.
Yeah. But forget about him for now. Just focus on yourself, okay?
But I'm fine.
Focus on you, Cloud. The one I've been trying to find. The real you.
Huh?
Leave Sephiroth to me. I can handle him. He's planning to use the black materia, but I won't let that happen. He has to be stopped by a Cetra. And I'm the last. Thanks for returning it to me, Cloud. I appreciate it. But now, it belongs with you.
Went from white materia to clear materia.
It looks empty. Aerith? Aerith! Aerith! Come back!
What is happening? Is this where I think it is?
Are you there, lad? Eric! Where are you? Eric! Hey, Eric!
Hey, hold up.
Cloud! Please tell me you're okay.
I'm fine.
Didn't know if it was Mako poisoning or the degradation, but I thought you were done for.
Sorry to disappoint.
Well, you can thank me for the ride later. Gotta find Aerith first.
She told us that an ancient city lies just beyond these woods, and that the Cetra built a very special altar there. That's where she's headed, I'm sure of it.
Problem is, Sephiroth stole the black materia. Meaning he could destroy the entire planet any minute. And Aerith said she's the only one who can stop him.
Where is this place?
No one knows but her.
We got separated in the fog, and she's out there, all alone.
Then we'd better hurry. That way.
And how can you be so sure?
Sometimes you just know.
So, Cloud, I heard something from Aerith. She said Sephiroth kicked the ever-living crap out of you back in the Temple of the Ancients.
You heard wrong. Didn't go down like that.
Okay. Then how exactly did he get the materia from you? You don't always have to play the badass, you know.
Alright, fine. You win. He beat the shit out of me and took the materia. It's my fault.
It's kinda mine too. I should have been there for you, but I wasn't.
Woo! Well, I think we have to end it here because
Must have been some dream.
No.
I haven't, judging by the way your eyes were twitching.
Don't know if I'd call it a dream.
Either way, something happened to you, didn't it?
Yeah. Got sent to another world. Apparently, there's at least a few more than one.
Is that right?
I'd explain, but I don't think I can.
It's alright. Doubt I'd want to hear it anyway.
So we're gonna sit here with this warning because I don't want to trigger any more discussions between everybody, but we are definitely, I think tomorrow is going to be the last chapter. I think we're going to finish this game tomorrow. This was an incredible episode, but I have to stop here because otherwise we're just going to get locked into the end, and we already are over 4 hours. So, if you've been watching, thank you so much for watching. Always appreciate when people spend their time with me. Give me a follow on Twitch if you ever want to see me play live and interact or just kind of watch me in the background. Speaking of watching in the background, if you're watching this after the fact on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe, all of that fun YouTube stuff. Follow me on Twitter as well. I always post when I go live as well as other gaming and kind of life musings. But, as I always say, make sure you do love yourself, love those around you, and I'll see you next time.